Welcome back, everyone, to some more Star Wars The Old Republic, or Knights of the Old Republic. Today we're continuing on with our story here with Mitra. We just arrived on our ship again, finally. We got off of Telos. We talked to Atris. So now we have a bunch of planets to pretty much make our way to try to find some of the lost Jedi. We had a decent conversation with Atris about reason behind us getting exiled and argument on whether or not the Jedi Council should have acted during the Mandalorian Wars. Starting to get a little bit more heavy in conversations and details and stuff like that, so it's going in a good direction, I'd say. But with all that said, I think we're just going to get right to it. We'll make our way over to, so I think we're going to go to Dantooine first, and then after that, whenever we wrap up that planet, we'll go back over to Nar Shaddaa, which I can't wait for, because Nar Shaddaa is like one of my favorite planets. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do, and we'll get right to it. So let's go ahead and select Dantooine, travel. Here we go. I did my check-ins with everybody in the crew as well, so I believe we're up to date with all conversations. All right, here we are. See if Patton has anything to say.
All right.
Everything's about Pazak. All right, so nothing special there. Right now, we're currently level 12 as the Jedi Consular. I'm hoping we can get our lightsaber built sometime in the near future. Talk to Kreia.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Maybe I have. I wish to learn about lightsaber combat.
That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber and a proper sparring partner.
Ah, okay. Then I wish to know what other training you can offer.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I think we already went through all of these too, so we're kind of caught up on that. Never mind, I'll be going. Yeah, we finally got the Force channel, which gives me some Force points regen and some Force damage. That's pretty nice. Last check-in I'll do is with our friend, this guy.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
The Jedi serve no one with inaction. The Jedi serve no one with inaction.
The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
As good as any reason for joining.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Jedi are trained to resist strong emotions.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Nope. Let me check in with him
Yes,
one more
General?
time. Right. That's everything we can do with his conversation. All right, let's leave. And we're gonna definitely go with Kreia, and probably, yeah, let's go with that. And Baldur is really good. He's got so many good stats, but then my entire party will all be melee. I think I'd rather have that, and plus, like, having him in the party feels more
Another visitor? You
more
must be here to
charismatic.
join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Salvagers? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries.
I want to visit the Enclave, but I'm not a salvager.
Just to see the sights, right? You're just another salvager. Go see Administrator Adari in Kunda if you want to get into the ruins.
Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
Who is Administrator Adare?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who has disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Why do I need permission to enter the Enclave?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare.
I'll be going.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Okay. So we made it to another location. Take a look over here. Appreciate it, Kemp. Yeah. Affiliate anniversary. Crazy. Crazy to think. Does this one have custom characters and followers too? Yes. Technically, there is a canon person that you play as that came after the fact, after the game. So that's who I created my character as. But you still get to do, if you don't want to follow that or like create your own character, you can still completely do your own thing. Which is cool. You can still write your own story and all that. This one's locked. See if I can get... I'll use Atten to try to get it open. Maybe?
Damn thing's stuck.
Possible.
Damn thing's stuck.
Oh.
What is it?
Something really good must be in there. We have gotten a lot of gear lately. I could check to see what we have. Neither of those. These are all like mining shields. This one protects you for 80 points. Yeah, I don't know what keeps happening to my weapons. Okay, I've got my vibro sword. Sometimes they just like disappear. Computer use, security. Actually would be good for him. 1, 2, 2, 4, 4. He doesn't have anything in. I'll take the infiltrator gloves instead. How about here? I'll give him some more constitution. We have a Mandalorian combat suit now. Ceremonial armor. Oh, that's the same. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. Pheromone package. Oh, here we go. I can give him this too. Exchange utility belt, computer use, demolitions, repair, and security, dexterity, and strength. Honestly, you know what? I might wear that. That's pretty good. +4. It's decent. You know what? No, I'm gonna swap it out. I think it would be better used for somebody that's actually using those stats. Let's take the hyperadrenaline, and then I will give them this. Disruptors, those are good. All right, last one. Give her this one. All right, good to go. Do a nice save. Arn.
What do
See
you
what we got
want?
here?
I don't have time for cursed salvagers.
I'm not a salvager. I'm so busy.
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Kunda outpost.
Sounds like you have a lot on your shoulders.
Yeah, sometimes it seems nothing works around here, but I don't have time to complain. Too much work to do.
You shouldn't keep your frustrations bottled inside.
You're right. Well, between the droids, the security doors, and the gun turrets, I have my hands full.
Very good. You can always have your way with the weak-minded by catering to their ego.
You're as smooth as the barrel of a blaster. I like that.
You're having trouble with the droids?
All of the droids in Kunda are relics from the last war. Most of them are damaged and rusted. Best I could do was get that ratchety old protocol droid over there operational so it could greet visitors. Most of the other droids are laying broken around Kunda outpost.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with the doors?
Well, it's just one door, actually, but I could scratch my head bald before I figured out how to fix it proper. Problem is, the side security door to Kunda was damaged in the war. Every time I try to fix it, the door either sticks open or it locks down completely. And then I have to spend a week taking it apart to get it to open or close again.
Okay, I'll be going now. Influence gained? Oh, nice. So since I was able to persuade our conversation there, that gained influence with both of them. Battered protocol droid. Foot locker. Please do not steal my belongings. What are you doing on a Dantooine? How can it be corrected? What's so unusual about the Kinrath's behavior? Why are you anxious to leave Dantooine? Oh, he wants to go back to Telos. I don't really have any Pazak. I have never played it. I don't know why, but I've been just busy with everything else. Maybe later. I just never engaged with it with either game, and usually I try at least once, but...
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to... Is there something I can do to serve you?
You're a damage droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Okay, you don't need to. Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Is there any work available here?
The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities.
What do you know of the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Tell me about how the Enclave came to be ruined.
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Never mind.
May I be of any further service to you?
What are the local areas of interest?
The main area of interest for visitors is the Kunda outpost. There you will find the local officials who preside over the Dantooine colony. Administrator Terena Adare and militia leader Zeron. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Why is that? Well, actually, they told me.
If you...
Punch. Okay, I'll be gone. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go to administrator area and then see what happens. So save here. Militia security door.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Sorry. My bad.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
What do you sell? Can I see what you got? Alright, let's see what he's got here. A bunch of droid parts. Armor, miscellaneous. Oh, he's got an HK chassis. Is this the... So I need 2 more parts to repair HK. I need a chassis and one other thing. If this is the only way... I mean, I could buy it on the way out, potentially. If I have the credits to get it. Or if we earn it another way, then I'm not as worth. But yeah, now I see where we could get that part. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. This fence turret. It's old and worn. Garage entrance over here. Locked. We got something right here. All right, Atten. That's all you. Oh, wait. Another one. Poison grenade. Credits, parts. Consciousness helm. Alicia.
What
You're
do
the
you
one
want
that
now?
didn't let me in. I'll be gone. Okay, so this must be the entrance to the administrator.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They
Talk about
certainly
timing.
would. Well, you remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
I go talk to them?
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering the militia. If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They brought us nothing but trouble.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Do you know who Garavik is?
Garavik is a salvager, the worst one of the lot. Try to stay clear of him. He's a dangerous one to cross.
Where's the administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akare is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Okay. Yeah, I ran into him. Why would I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Recent problems? Like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Okay. Keep an eye out. Gotta go. Go talk to... Oh, these are...
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
The salvagers stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Are you sure it's just a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
Why did they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where is the salvager camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
He did say...
Just follow the smell.
Right okay, I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Journal entry added. All right.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Baron Modro.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garevik.
Garevik?
Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garevik, unlike most everyone else.
Why does he cause so much trouble?
Most people follow the rules and just try to get by in life. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garevik, do you have some other problem?
Seems like Dantooine has a lot of problems.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose.
Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the Administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Has the Administrator talked to him about it?
Maybe. It's hard to say. They meet a lot, but it seems to me they let each other alone for the most part. I'm sure there's a lot going on with the militia that the Administrator doesn't even know about. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
What could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
All right, I'll do what I can.
All right.
See you around. All right, so changing of the guard, bonus mission, thief catching, and relics of the past. This the Administrator? No, this is Adam Larp. Mr. Larp. What's your mission? Let me see what you're selling. Can at least take a look. Some weapons. Wow, he's got a lot. And silencer. Blade. Sonic blaster. Disruptor. Armor. A rebreather mask. Ooh, a multi-spectral target assessor. That would actually be pretty good for and Jalshay perception gloves. Miscellaneous. Got a lightsaber crystal. Rusin. Wisdom and charisma. How much is it? It's 980. Okay, potentially. Now we'll save. I don't know if I even have any crystals at all yet. Private door. Militia.
I'm
Zeron.
the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
That's a great way to make a first impression, sir. Neither one.
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Just exploring and getting to know people.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
What's Garavic's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
Varun asked me to investigate you. I don't know if I want to tell him that. Can I ask you some general questions?
You really should talk to Barun about general questions.
How's the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. But we gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator, even.
Alright, I'll be gone. Journal added. Cave crawling. Okay, so that's what he asked me. I'm gonna save and then ask him about the Barun. Barun asked me to investigate you.
He did he? What's this about?
He wants to try reaching a compromise with the mercenaries.
You can't compromise with those people. They're like Minox and a power converter, sucking the life out of us. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
think he's wrong, and I think I can help you. What are you up to?
Not your concern. This is something you should just stay out of. You've helped enough. Just go.
Oh no, I want to go back. I'm gonna persuade. Go back. Go back. Don't shut me out that fast.
It's you. So
I'm gonna do persuade lie. Oh yeah, because persuade is probably like, oh, I think he's wrong. Persuade lie. I think he's wrong, and I think I can help you.
I appreciate. All right, I can use your help. But
I don't
you
think
can't
he's
tell
wrong.
anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? Just do it. It'll help out Kunda. We can talk more later.
Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Convinced him to trust you. He asked you to go to Dopak in the mercenary camp. If you don't trust his motives, then Barun may wish to know of his secret message to the mercenaries. Missed it, what happened? I talked to him for a second, and then I told him that Barun wanted to find out more information, and I skipped out on the force persuade, or the persuade option. You need a key card, private door. But now we got it. I can try talking to Barun one more time.
Hello there. You haven't had any news?
I don't have any evidence yet. I just told him that there's something going on. I'll be going. Quest is good. I'm excited. It's always fun reaching a new area and then like going around for the first time and getting to know like, okay, what's going on here? What's the structure like? Who are the people?
A visitor.
What are the
Please,
factions?
Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the ship that just landed?
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitra.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I prefer if you keep that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here, or practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth, and a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
What do you mean by that? You know what? Let's just go right to it. I'm looking for Jedi. Could you tell me who you're talking about?
My friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Nope. I could persuade lie. He sent for me. He said you'd fill me on the situation when I arrived. Let's roll with it.
We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate Azkul and his mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sub-level, which isn't without its dangers, and he hasn't returned.
Go on.
I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
That sounds like everything's pointing there. I came to search the Enclave ruins anyways. I'll make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What was Master Rook doing for you?
He was investigating the mercenaries for us. We've been increasingly concerned about them. Their behavior has always been antagonistic, but recently they've been behaving differently. Rook was investigating this when he disappeared. We were counting on any hard intelligence he could provide. Our other assets have been unavailable recently. If you find any information on the mercenaries during your stay on our planet, please report it to Zeron or myself.
One sec. Could you tell me anything more?
I believe I've told you everything I can. Please find and rescue Rook.
Baron believes that Zarin is up to something.
I have no doubt that Baroon means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Baroon asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope.
What if you're in on it then? What's going on?
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you.
That's fair. What was Master Rook doing for you?
He was investigating the mercenaries for us. We've been increasingly concerned about them. Their behavior has always been, and
that's the same.
If you find any...
Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Okay, I'll be going now. Got some good info. Let's start this. Do another save here. Oh, there's Garavik. You know what? Let's talk to him.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No
That is me.
friendly greetings are here for you.
What are you doing here in Kundra?
I come here to speak to the militia and make them understand a truth. Something of mine they have in their possession. It's very unwise to stand in my way.
You're gonna offer me to take it
I'm
back.
done being inconvenienced by you.
Okay, never mind. He's going to say, I'm done talking to you. I bet it's probably like in one of these doors.
What is it?
I hear you.
This whole place reminds me so much of the academy. You first arrive to it, and then you go around to all the different houses, the different factions. Alright, we've got a lot of quests from that, so we'll start going out there.
What do
Let's
you
see,
want
can I
now?
ask her? I wanted to ask for directions. Goes over here. Oh wow, it's still going. We didn't hit a loading screen. Surprising.
Let's settle this.
Fallen.
More where that came from.
Good there. The Enclave Courtyard. Do a search around here first, and then we'll go through there. The other side to go to.
More where that came from.
Fallen.
Anything by this tree?
Fallen.
Oh,
more where that came from. More where that came from.
All right, got him. It doesn't look like there's much out here. My force abilities regen so fast now.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Does she have? No, she only has that one. Okay. Maybe she gets it on the next level. Do a save. Salvagers. Raylan.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron?
Really? You found a holocron. I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
Oh, this is definitely a scam. That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you wasted describing it.
How did you know? Will I never unload this accursed thing? This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt you even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Do you know anything about a thief?
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level. because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Gotta go. Oh man, so I can't ask anything else about the holocron? Alright.
You a new salvager? Or one of
Darala?
those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Guess I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why won't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
I'm gonna go to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
How am I gonna carry all of those bodies? That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
I'll be going. Ghost to rest. Okay. So we gotta keep an eye out for a bunch of bodies.
Focus.
More where that
Take
came
him out.
from. Time to even the odds.
Level up.
Let's settle this. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Fallen.
More where that came from.
Yes.
More where that came from.
Heal him up.
More where that came from.
No. Somebody went down. Atten went down. Come on. Almost there. Oh, he's back up.
Fallen.
More where that came from.
Oh, oh my God, she's running right towards him. Go, go, go. Thank you, game. Appreciate it.
Yeah!
Ow! Yahoo! Alright, we're good. Yeesh. All set there. Love this game. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Story's picking up now, so getting pretty good. Kind of going around on the planets now. We got over here. Oh, it's another. It's a mercenary camp. Matt, thank you for the gift. Hello, hello. Oh, here we go. Dopak.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I have a message for you from Zeron.
What does the militia have to say to us? Any of our men get into trouble?
He says, go ahead.
I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazaktek. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here. I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy.
You know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
That's fair. You can prevent companions from running off like that if you give them the range roll. I tried giving it to Aden, but he seems to freeze up every once in a while. So then I changed them to Grenadier. But good to know, since they'll be less aggressive. The very rare lightsaber, the random find. Okay, keep an eye out for it. I've heard you made some trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A Sentiate by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. Whoa. He knows how to wage war.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
So what do you do when you're between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work. Now
the same thing. Okay. Can we talk about something else?
I have.
I'll be going now. Okay. Isak, I can talk to some of them.
Move along.
Mercenary. You guys got a unique name. Alright, I'll talk to this one first.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, mudlicker.
Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Like your friend said, I'm not a salvager. I'm a warrior like yourself.
You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager.
Which side were you on in the war?
Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
Why'd you want to fight me?
I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work.
What are you mercenaries up to?
You were a soldier too, so you know I'm not gonna answer you.
You want to answer my question.
I want to answer your question. Oh, my head. I don't know for sure. I hear rumors. I heard we got a secret job working with some powerful organization. No one tells me who. I know we're planning an attack soon, but I don't know against who. They aren't too far, though, because we're expecting to attack soon.
Any idea who you're working for?
I told you what I know. Someone rich and powerful. We're not gonna have to hit up settlers for food and supplies anymore. I don't feel so well. I feel dizzy. I gotta go now.
Uh-oh. I might have just gave him the go-ahead for the attack. What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
Fair enough. I'll be gone.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been...
Alright. Good to go. Takes you back to the plains. Oh, okay. There is a section over here. I think I'll run over there. Level up. Skills. Save that one. Beats. Sneak attack number 4. Just automatically gets those. Could go with sniper shot number 2. Dueling. Where's dual strike? Or does he not have that one? Scoundrel's luck. Computer use is a cross-class skill. This gives the character advanced training with it, and is no longer considered a cross-class and can be purchased for 1 skill point per level. Oh. I see there. I could go with the improved 2-weapon training. Yeah, because he's got 2 blasters. We'll do that. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit of a way to reset or respec a bit. There's some changes I would make for each of my characters, but that's okay. As long as we can get through. I am A-okay with it.
The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
So that is the big quest right there. I feel like I should explore a little bit more before we go do that. Go back to the plains for a minute. I could go back inside and tell them I did the thing. You know what? Since we're right here, I will. Let's talk to Baroon.
Hello there. You haven't had...
I have some evidence of Zaren's actions are endangering Kunda.
I'm not the one to talk to. You should see Administrator Adar. We should probably talk about something else. All right.
We'll tell her.
I hope that you haven't run. Is there anything...
I have evidence that Zaren's actions are endangering Kunda.
What have you learned, Jedi?
Zaren told me to go give the message go-ahead to Dopak of the mercenary camp.
Forgive me if I seem to doubt your word, but I won't impugn Zeron on the basis of hearsay. So unless you have any physical evidence...
Come on. Journal entry added. Oh boy. See if I tell him.
It's you again. Well, you know who you want something.
I gave Dopak your message.
I don't have anything to say about that. We can talk more later.
Alright, we can talk to him again later. So we'll just go back out there. We're using mods. The only mod is the restored content mod. That's about it. And then I think there might be some like texture stuff mixed in there, but that's the only like actual mod. Everything else vanilla.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Nice. Oh, there's somebody else over here. That he?
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath?
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too. The west is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Why have things gotten so bad?
Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
What do you need from the Republic?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Why are you looking into it?
I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something,
I can try. What's an atmospheric sensor?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
Whoa. Any idea where they can be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
See what I can do. Alright. Got another side quest there. Okay. Baldur. You might know more about them. Sounds like a plan.
Where that came from?
We're definitely going to level up any second now. Any second.
More where that came from.
What is happening? Oh.
More where that came from. I hear you.
Let
More
us
where that
end
came
this.
from.
What is it?
I hear you.
I hear you.
Oh, there is a way we can go back here. The cave. Crystal Cave. Somebody in here? Mercenary ahead doesn't notice you. He's just walking right past the Kinrath unarmed. Follow him. Viper Kinrath. I feel like I've heard of one before too.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Going that way. Stop that man.
Focus.
Yutapak mito hai best nikta tochi mapa.
My apologies.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
The Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that?
Huta yanolia. Jukta gene chubawanki na jung winoton ma no miurita.
I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me.
Kavanatakalu. Kavanami donki krato. Kavanatakalu. Kavanami donki krato. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lithpa.
Do you have an extra scent gland I could use?
Bram tabanin sochu.
I want to hold your gland.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin huta yanolia.
Okay, you can have it back.
Bawan maderansha, you kamos krun. Nande misoku kuran marenden krabanosot. Yatuka uwanrika.
What do you know about the other mercenaries?
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak Yatuka.
I could have kept it from him, but I'm not gonna do that to him. Why do they keep you out of the loop?
Bram tabanin sochu.
Mention crystals.
Uwanrika chotin.
The energy you speak of is the Force. I sense some small Force potential within you.
Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi nortaku.
I am a Jedi.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi.
Do you have an extra scent gland I could use?
Bram tabanin so.
Alright. I'll be going. So basically, if you get one, then you don't have to worry about them anymore. But that's alright. Nerve amplifier?
More where that came from.
I feel like the crew is starting to do a little better. They're taking out some enemies quick. It'll be nice once we actually have our lightsaber too. Their save. Well, in any second we're gonna level up. At least Priya will level up. KOTOR 2, yes indeed.
I hear you.
Where's the rest of the party? Hello?
Just say the word.
Are they taking like the longest route possible? What is happening?
I hear you.
Where is she going?
I hear you.
What is happening?
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright, gang, stick together. Stick together here. Empty. I think it's the force speed that throws them off. Hey, we made it to the crystals. There we go. My fallback game when SWTOR gets too boring. I love that.
I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals.
So
Perhaps
it is the same
future
cave.
Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Wait, okay, it just clicked. So this is all the same. Oh my god. Wait. So we are on the same planet as... I forgot where it was, Dantooine, and we're going to the ruins of where we trained at to look for Master Rook. Oh my god, I've completely forgot. Now I feel like I'm having a Revan flashback moment. Holy. I didn't remember what planet it was on, but it was. And then that was the ruins when they destroyed it. Malik. I thought it was like gone, like decimated, but it's still there. But yeah, I look forward to I'm doing this playthrough now, so that way later this year when 8.0 comes out for SWTOR, I'm gonna do a new Jedi Knight playthrough. Then I still need to have my Sith Warrior catch up. You said the crystals absorb the Force. I can feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do
Feel
not drain
strange.
force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Okay. Oh. Where'd they come from? What the?
This shall not stop us for long.
There we go. Do a save here. I love SWTOR, however, I'm very dark side, mostly play Imperial Warrior. Those are my favorites. Sith, what is it? To this day, Imperial Agent is still my favorite storyline. And I typically do as well.
Focus.
Most of my characters that I've always had have always been more Imperial side.
Yes.
But there's part of me that wants to do a little bit more Republic stuff. At least now. But I did like I started a large playthrough of Sith Warrior a while ago. And then I went through the Eternal Throne and Fallen Empire DLC not too long ago. I still want to catch up with it though. Finished almost similar to you. Done your planet just after Citadel Station. Nice. Playing the. It is cool that you can play them like so easily on mobile and stuff. There was one point in time where I couldn't get the game running on my PC for the first one, and I legitimately debated about playing it on mobile, but I decided to wait. Glad Dantooine Return looks super cool in SWTOR. Currently, recently I went through a phase of redoing all 8 classes. I want to do that so bad too. I've done in the last like 5 years. I've done Bounty Hunter, Trooper.
Crystal responds to you.
Oh, there we go.
This is very rare indeed.
Get the named lightsaber crystal. At rock. What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Ooh. Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off of the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it. Okay. Glowing crystal form. Alright, well, we got it. Go to my inventory. Mitra Surik crystal. The crystal is translucent. But yeah, I love SWTOR. That's another reason why, like, once I finish this playthrough and then 8.0 later this year, I want to do that Jedi Knight playthrough because I want to go through it, I guess, kind of like following the path of Revan. Like, I've always known of Revan, but it wasn't until now where I'm playing the games. Because I played the first one for the first time 2 months ago. This is my first playthrough of this one. And now I have the full context. And can go to other locations and such.
Time to take you down to size.
Old Republic Online has KOTOR prequels as KOTOR 2 Sorquat sequel stories as well. The Enclave and such. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember, and that's another reason why I want to go through as a Jedi Knight again. Go through all the content, because I did it with a Sith Warrior, like I mentioned. But I know that Mitra is in some form in there, and I think I might know the part.
More where that came from.
If I remember, because my Imperial agent was like my main character for a very, very long time, and still is, I would say. But I've been trying to do more. I want to have a Force-sensitive character on both sides to eventually catch up to all of the content or the latest stuff, and do it for each side. That's a very long process, though. So oh, really? Okay. Okay, it's during onslaught.
More where that
Okay,
came
cool,
from.
cool.
More where that came from.
Yeah, I can't wait to go through it again with all the context. And I'll wait for that. Same thing with Manon. Like, I remember going to it in the first game, and I was like, I swear this planet looks familiar. And then I had to look it up, and I saw there was like a flashpoint at one point that took you to Manon. All right, we can tell him about that. Cave crawling. And we leveled up. I think I remember too. Echoes of Oblivion. I think I remember that part as well. But it's been a while, so I'll save it until we get there with the new character and everything. Is it making you want to play SWTOR? Yes. It absolutely is. Yes, it makes me want to play very badly, actually. Contention. Makashi lightsaber. Okay, so we got that. We need to be level 15 for this. Still. I'm also currently reading the Mandalorian Wars comic book. And it started out very, very strong. The omnibus for Knights of the Old Republic Part 1 alongside while playing this. So I'm still in this very big Star Wars binge at the moment. And then after that, I might go through the read the Deceived book, which I believe is the Malgus intro. The Old Republic is just an awesome era, yes. And it holds up so well.
Let's settle this.
Like everything about it is just so good. The Enclave Courtyard. Go to this one. Okay, that takes me to the mercenary camp. Oh, I see where this brings back to. Okay. I need to replay this again. I mean, there's never a wrong time. Probably best it stays legend for the most part. Otherwise, there's a chance it gets melted. Yeah, yes, and I think yes. Regardless, that'll always be available there. But also, I would love to see it adapted in other formats. But that's the thing is, you gotta do it right, and that's the hard part. Are you Sentinel or Consular? Right now, I am a Consular. But it is something that a lot of people hold very near and dear. I don't trust the current law to give the Old Republic both time and resources it needs. That's the problem. it needs that time and the resource.
Hello there. You haven't had any new...
Okay. Let's go tell this guy about the... And then I think we can go to the cave. Or not to the cave, the other thing. The temple.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
I cleared out that cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
I want to talk about the dead salvager's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
Oh, buddy. I'll look for the salvager's bodies then.
The Enclave sublevel is dangerous. I'd stay out of there if I were you. Going after those bodies isn't worth it. You want something?
I'll be going. I could say the one Maroon wants me to investigate.
You want something. We've already talked. You want...
Okay, never mind. Nothing else. Fair enough.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here...
Where was it? Joran? We have permission to go to the Enclave ruins. Contact thief catching. Alright, I think when we go to the ruins, then a lot of this will probably catch up. Because it hasn't so far. Why is this voice so different? I am not sure. Not sure what his initial one was. Yeah, at least they're able to get the, for the most part, the Galactic Republic and Empire. I'm excited for Zero Company later this year. I feel like that's going to be a very big thing. Hopefully it's able to tell a good story too while they're at it. Alright, so both of these lead to the Enclave courtyard. Well, that goes to the cave. I know the one on the left is a little closer, though. So warm. It was here yesterday, but now it's gone down. But again, does not compare. All over the place. Alright, so the ruins, I think, are to the left. Salvager's camp. Mercenary camp. Yep. So we're headed over here. Zero Company is going to be good. They need to make more games around the Clone Wars. Or just remake Republic Commando. I still never got around to playing Republic Commando.
You have caused us to expenditure a great
but I
deal
will
of effort
someday.
to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Don't you ever know when to quit? You haven't played Republic Commando? I have not. Nope. Another one.
Systems failing, master.
Zapped. We get a HK chassis from this. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope I don't have to spend that like 2K for the HK chassis. Damn. So this is what's left. I know it's a fairly short one too. Something like that. Another one of those I've always wanted to do, just haven't gotten around to it.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Missed. Come on.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, yeah?
Everyone down.
Oh! He's down. Actually, both go for this one.
I hear you. More where that came from.
Quick, quick, quick. I think I need to use more of the shields.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
There we go. Yeesh. Oh, she leveled up, finally. I feel like she was taking forever to level up. Wisdom. Skills. Not worried about that. We don't need that. We'll bank the rest. Yeah. Master Force Focus. I'm gonna go Master Dual Strike. Force Channel, finally. I can give her that. And we'll also go Force Deflection. Much better.
Just say the word.
Whew. Okay, now she can actually play her support role.
I hear you.
Hopefully. Now that she regens so much faster. Alright, is the door even open over here? Nope. The door is caved in. Whoa.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
Are you going back for him?
Are you kidding? Course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Well, what if I'm going for him? One second here. Save. Right. All set. See what we have here. Security door. Enclave sublevel. Oh. Have 30 points in computer use. Wait, what? What? I just got that right now. I don't think I have any character with 30 points in computer use. 2, 11, 1. I heard that the achievements are like notoriously buggy. So, sub-level time. Ready.
I hear you.
I hear you.
More where that came from.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Get in there, Ann.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Oh, we got anything else? Yeah, we're probably gonna have a lot of doors to unlock in here.
More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from.
Fallen.
I wish there was a button to have like everybody attack my target. Unless if there is one. Gameplay, key mapping, game. Cabbage change leader. Oh, okay, yeah, that. Yeah.
Fallen. I hear you.
Anything down here?
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Get the door at.
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak. Hey, leveled up.
Just say the word.
Dexterity, yeah, we'll do that. Skills. I probably should take computer use for him. Bank those points. Once I get him at master something, I will. Dead salvager. Found the body of one of the salvagers. Irala looking for.
Let us end this.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Saved. The data pad. This journal was found near the gnawed clean skeleton of a salvager at the last entry. I made it further into the enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Lycrex that have made a nest there, I will leave Dantooine rich.
Yes.
I hear you.
Well, he tried.
More where that came from.
He tried. Can I get it open like this?
This right here.
Nice.
Yes.
Do a save. Try to get each of the mines.
fallen.
More where that came from.
Failed. Maybe it's because we're in combat.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Computer.
What is it?
I hear you.
To have him do this. Access work log. View pending work log. Open storage room Dale. Door, I mean, local camera control, storage. Power relay. Southwest. $30 seconds. Terminal is going to overload. I remember in the first one, if you would overload a terminal, it would just instantly wipe you. At least this time around, they have an option for how long it takes. Probably 30 seconds might have been too long. Got it. Fifth battle suit. This is the work pad of a Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside. Now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in this storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works, and now I'm running out of food. Yeah, I figured this whole place would have been completely decimated, but I didn't think that it would damage it just to the point of where pretty much the top floor. Okay. Like we need to go the other way. Always love it when you accidentally go the optional route first. That way you can go the other way. Actually, let's go through here.
I hear you.
I hear you.
I do miss when the whole party got the force boost rather than just one person. Unless if that works for when you get master.
Let me take care of this.
Advanced repair kit. Plasma grenade.
I hear you.
I hear you.
An enemy at the corner.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Nothing in here.
Time to take you down to size.
Oh, here comes more.
More where that came from.
Dude, she never heals.
Yeah!
No! At least Satin's able to get back up.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Yeah!
More where that came from.
Oh.
My Legrex! You've killed them.
Oh no.
They're my pets.
Are you the thief that Solru is complaining about?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Why did you try to kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi.
I sense that you have a connection to the Force.
I'm a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
How did a Padawan wind up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Madelay estate. Shen protected me, but the Sith came asking questions. All the Madelays died, but I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
Haha, These are difficult times. I was a Jedi once as well.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left?
I lost my connection to the Force, but it's coming back.
Is that even possible? That's horrible. Are there any masters left to teach us?
They look a bit like the mine crawlers. They actually do. I see that. Someone named Rook came here not too long ago.
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
Oh no. About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I'm a Jedi and could use the artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Listen to your master's lessons, not the holocron.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Oh, where's the holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
Aw, man. Oh, she gave me the lightsaber emitter. And the crystal. Okay, nice. Best voice acting in the game. Thank you. Didn't go into this room. Locked.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Didn't mean to do that. Fine.
I hear you. Yes.
Yes. Yes. I hear you. Yes. Do a manual save here too. Body right in the center. Oh wait, there's a guy right over there. Yelric?
Yes.
I hear you.
Save. See him right there by the exit. Keep going around this way and then we'll go that way.
Time to take you down to size.
What is it?
Is someone out there? Anybody?
Oh.
Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There's still some lyrics around.
Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Alright, we still gotta clear out a few. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch around this corner.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
What is it?
I hear you.
I hear you.
Pure Pazak.
Crazy that they were able to get in some of these rooms and they're like fully locked up.
I will silence this one.
Now I really do see the mine crawlers.
More where that came from.
I almost can't unsee the mine crawlers.
More where that came from.
Leveled up. You can tamper with the will so that all of the salvagers' possessions go to you. No, don't change the will. This datapad has the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his possessions should go to the other salvagers that ventured into the sublevels with him. Another save. We'll do our level up. An arm specialist 4. Recommended. We'll go repair, persuade. Oh wait, let me go persuade instead. Resilience. Getting a lot of lightsaber forms. This power allows the Jedi to rekindle the life energies of any non-droid fallen ally. This brings the single closest fallen ally back to consciousness with 5% of their total vitality. Oh, wow. I should do that for... Kira. Battle meditation. Stasis field is going to be so good when we do get that. I don't know what to get here. I have 1 point. What's the recommended? Force Scream? Of course. We gotta be level... When can we do this one? Any prestige class. Oh. Shock. Ooh. Honestly, I might go with Revitalize. Especially if I'm the only one alive. Sure. I'll take it. Nothing else to really grab. I mean, these are all buffs. These are locked. This one I have. I don't really want to get any other attack powers for the moment. I think that's best option. Have persuasion over 30. Maybe it's just like total everybody in your party combined.
Focus. What is it?
Just say the word. I'll just leave this right here.
I was very close. They love putting these right by the door. Oh, get
Fallen.
it.
Oh. More where that came from.
Protocol droids.
Let me take care of this.
Advanced repair kit. Do another save in here. Work log. I can overload the terminal.
Let me take care of this.
Some battle armor. We might have all the parts now. Take a look at our gear. I don't think I would swap any of those. She's still wearing the apprentice armor. Here. Combat suit. Yeah. I mean, we all have the, like, special weapons equipped, pretty much. Oh, wait, that unequipped that. Or special gear equipped, I mean. I think we're good. Usually the name stuff is better than any, like, basic item. Broken droid. Got some more tools. Let's blow it up. 20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, that was perfect. Right on time.
What is it?
I hear you.
Repair part. I do have 30. I'll leave it alone. Uh-oh.
This shall not stop us for long.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Fallen.
Okay. Good to go. Yeah, this place is huge. I'm assuming this is going to wrap around all the way over here. I don't know if this is larger or if we've never, like, explored this far the first time.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I hear you.
More where that came from.
Fallen.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
This shall not stop us for long. What is it?
Oh my god. I hate that they
I hear you.
consistently swap. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Computer panel.
Pure Pazak.
Yes. So many extra heals. Love it. Alright, we can repair this. We found a lot of stuff in here. Been completing a ton of different quests.
I'll just leave this right here. Pure Pazak.
Disciple. Hello there. Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
Mentioned holocron.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
And why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi? Well, we know people hate the Jedi, but...
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
The Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace often through sacrifice. Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
I'll hear it. Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
I want to talk about something else.
What else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world. Or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
I'm going to talk about something else.
What else would you like to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
I think we already did. You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking
Yeah. I'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy, and I'm going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
Recruit the disciple. Well, we got the achievement anyways. We'll need all the help we can get, and he seems capable. Oh, he's actually like a party member. Oh, that's cool. Level 6 soldier. Disciple. Try. I'm gonna keep our current party. Influence lost at... You'll be fine, Atten. You'll be fine. Atten does not approve.
I hear you.
Apparently
Say
not.
the word.
Yeah, that guy's like the lore master. 3 dead mercenaries accompanied by the signs of combat. They were killed by a lightsaber. The jealous. Targeting visor. Azkul. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. He will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. Okay, so he's over. They want to bring him to the caves, but finish clearing out these. So as far as I know, I think the disciple
More where that came from.
The disciple joins your party when you play as a female, but the handmaiden joins when you play as a male. Which is pretty cool.
What is it?
Definitely, if I was going to do another playthrough at some point, I would probably do like a male dark side playthrough, since at that point it wouldn't even be canon or matter really. We have 1 point available. Go with Destroy Droid. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna take Revitalize. That way, if anybody does go down, she can maybe get them back up. Final one. You almost made it through this entire place.
More where that came from.
Alright, we're gonna go back around and go over right here. Then I think we go to the entrance. Courtyard. I think that's all of them though. Oh wow, we could have kept going. I didn't realize you I stopped right here because I was like, oh, we can't go that way, so let's wrap back around. And then I went this way. I could have kept going up here and then gone all the way around. But oh well. I saw the little bit of debris and I thought that was going to completely stop me. That's fine. I know there's a bunch of guys Yeah, right over by that entrance. I'm gonna go around. Not bother them. Are you there, Duran?
Yes, yes I am.
Ligrex in this area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment, I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Ligrex had me for sure.
Before you go, what were you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Ligrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
How were you down here if it was so dangerous?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters.
If you don't clear the area of all the Ligrex, he gets mocked when he tries to leave. Almost nobody. Who's the almost?
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was going to be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. And that's the whole problem.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some try to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
I found somebody with a will. The Rala had me looking for their bodies to lay them to rest.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
Her deceit won't gain her anything.
Probably not since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the smart thing.
So what do you want to do? How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna... It wasn't much of a fight.
Alright, that's the same. Talk about something else. Leave quickly before more of those beasts come.
You don't have to tell me that twice. If you want to talk to me, I'll be by the salvagers camp. I'm leaving before the Ligrex come back.
Better get out of here quick. Hell. So... Oh no. Well, now what do I do? I mean, I could still bring the bodies over to her. I guess we'll confront her at the very least. Alright, time to go talk to Garavik.
Brave to the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation?
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Jedi.
Fallen.
Alright, those grenades are coming in clutch there.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Oh my gosh, those grenades really came in clutch there. Nice job. That was great.
Just say the word.
Level up. Sneak attack. Bank 'em.
Word.
Next. Actually, I'll save over this one. Back to the Enclave courtyard. There's gonna be somebody out here waiting for me. Alright, so we have a lot of quests to hand in then. Lost in the Shadows. Found a data pad that orders the Azkul to capture Rook alive and bring him to the caves. We've also found the bodies of both salvagers. One of them has a data pad. Crafting a lightsaber. Beef. Here they are. The guy's a punk, he is. And yeah, it was very short-lived. For the fight, at least.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I was
Jaren
going
says
to
you saved
say
him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
You didn't even let me.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead.
Sell them? Can't you just give them? How much do you want for them?
I found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see them first?
Doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,000 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off good.
Come on, man. You wouldn't be alive without me. They're worth it. They're worth... I do have the money. I'd like to think about it.
Just don't take too long. I'll have to sell it to Darala eventually.
Save.
Back again, huh? But it's nice to...
Alright, let me... You know what? I'll take them.
I found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal. If you...
Here's 1,000.
A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. Come back anytime. It'll take me a while to get everything set straight.
We got the emitter, a pure Lundo lens, and a crystal green. Okay. Salvager. Talk to Durala.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You
Yeah,
go
it's me.
down into the sublevels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
Duran told me the real reasons you were looking for him.
I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. I figured it was worth a try. Those salvages are worth more dead than they ever were alive.
Jeez. Your compassion is touching.
I look after myself. It's the only way you can get by in this galaxy. Now get out of my sight. What? Who is that? You go...
Never mind, I'll be going now. Alright, so I could take it to Joran. The mercenary camp is over here, right? Try going over there. And where was the cave? I think the cave is back in the other spot.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us.
Nothing.
Can I help you?
Nothing. Okay. Go back. What would you do without force speed? I have no idea. Or the night speed. Crash sites right there. Before I go to the cave, I'm gonna go back over to the spot.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be...
I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
It wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
Salvagers have been hit by this thief too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
It was a young woman scarred by the war.
Really? So it isn't a salvager. Well, the war affected different people different ways. Is she gonna be all right?
Hard to say. Healing is a difficult process.
I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance right about now.
Perhaps about my reward?
Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Nice. Heavy Sonic Blaster or Watchman Blaster?
Hello there.
Let's see.
We should...
I don't think I have actually some evidence still, but I'm just going to say something.
I hope that you have... Is there... What have you...
Oh, I found the sensors. Found these atmospheric sensors. Zaron has been using them to spy on mercenaries.
Very well. I will deal with the situation as I must. Guard, please bring Zaron and Baroon here immediately.
Oh. Maybe I should have gone to him
What
first
is it,
and told him the
Terena?
other
I'm
thing.
very busy.
I'll get straight to the point. I have found evidence that you are unbalancing our precarious relations with the mercenaries. Do you deny this?
I deny nothing. You know I have done everything for the good of Kunda. The mercenaries are a real threat, though many here are blind to it.
I have no choice but to err on the side of diplomacy. Until further notice, I am giving command of the militia to Barun. I hope, Zeron, that you will continue to serve as Barun's second in command.
I believe you're making a mistake, Terena, but I will not let my pride compromise the militia. I will still serve.
Thank you, Zeron. You are dismissed.
Wow. There
I'm
you go.
grateful for your support, Administrator. As the new leader of the militia, I swear to support your goals of peace and compromise.
That will be all, Baron.
I wonder if I can do the other one. About the data pad. Instead of giving it into him, I
Making
can
a
bring...
big mistake. There's good reasons for what I did. Barun is gonna get all of Kunda killed. You don't know the whole story.
I want to talk about the dead salvagers claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubbies.
Hold on. So now they swap places. Now he's in here.
Thanks for your support. I've been waiting for some time to get my chance to lead the militia the right way.
Alright, well, hopefully it pays off.
Making a big... You don't...
I have the bodies right here. One of them has a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvagers? Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets them now. The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. And until then, the salvagers are gonna keep bothering me. Making a big mistake. You...
Be going.
I hope that you haven't run into any... Is there anything...
That's all the same. Okay, let's do another save. Oh, he's not in here anymore because he's dead. Lost in the shadows. Okay. Back outside. I wonder if I have more of those things for the guy by the crash. The sensors. I handed one in as proof, but I guess we'll see if this leads to anything. I wonder if I should have gone to him first to let him see it, or maybe if I lost it. That I don't know the full story, so maybe there is more.
I have nothing more to say to you.
What? Oh, is it because I handed it in? Hold on. What if instead I go to him first, then I go hand it in? Well, let's go see. Let's go see. The mercenary camp didn't have anything to say, so I don't need to go back there. Good. So I should be able to just go through here. I didn't realize I had that and I was using that as the proof. It's kind of nice that this time around the enemies don't well, it's a double-edged sword because It's nice that the enemies don't respawn, because now I don't have to worry about them showing up and fighting through, getting stuck through combat. But at the same time, since they don't respawn, I don't have the ability of getting more XP because of it. Alright, see if he has anything to say.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors?
I did. I've got 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all.
Sounds like it's worth more to you than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Oh. I think I'll hold on to them for now.
If you must, but I'd really like to buy them all.
So he wants them probably because he's working with Zoran. Not Zoran. Yeah, Zoran. Isn't that his name? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just go back to this then. That was worth a try though. Right, this is after I did everything. Yeah, as we were leaving. Okay, cool. Zarin. That's his name. Okay, I think we head over to the cave then. Keep on running. Run. By the way, thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the followers, the subs, the members. Appreciate all the support so far. Every platform is Casas Plays, and we got all episodes that I have covered of this up on YouTube and all future episodes as well. Crystal Chamber, Mercenary Encampment. Did I just like walk past the Mercenary Encampment last time? I don't remember. Oh no, I was here. I was, yeah. I went to it, but it was short-lived. There was nobody here then. Master Rook is enclosed in a force field.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
You should leave. Why are you holding Master Rook prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddai's paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Open the cage. Let the Jedi out.
What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill her before she tries something else.
Oh.
More where that came from.
Well, that was unfortunate.
This shall not stop us for long.
I can't wait until we get Stasis Field,
down.
I'll never forget Jolie and Stasis Field taking down a ton of Sith.
More where that came from.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
What would I do? I apologize for interfering. I was just trying to help.
Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
So what do we do now?
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
How can I help?
If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, this is fine. Everything is... Oh, boy. You've learned that the mercenaries have entered into a secret alliance with the Exchange. They're planning an attack on Kunda. All preparations have been made. They're just waiting for a signal. Undoubtedly, your actions may have served as a catalyst. Well... Mercenary orders. This datapad contains orders from Azkul to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance. Yeah, the first militia captain was right. But he was also... Was he not in ties with them? He told the mercenaries, do it. He said something to them. Gave me the key word that was like... I don't know where that Kinrath came from.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul.
Are you Azkul?
Leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Okay, I'll help you. Lie. Okay, I'll help you. Do you want me to destroy the gun turrets?
Deal with the turrets, however you see fit. Just keep them from pestering my men. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan.
Ooh. Okay, I'll help you.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
Ah, she liked that. Okay. Wow, all it took was a little bit of I can lie. Okay, now I can give them time to prepare. Quick, go. Enhance the turrets. Activate the turrets. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Ah, she was actually impressed there. Okay. Yeah, they got mines everywhere. Hopefully my party doesn't set them off. He wants you to disable the 3 turrets. You've learned that the mercenaries have entered into a secret alliance. They're planning to attack. All preparations have been made. I'd like to see your wares. It's all droid parts. Okay.
What do you want now?
Well, ma'am, I was about to warn you, but never mind. You're gonna be the first to get... She's gonna be on the front lines.
Thanks for the help.
Going now? Oh, everybody's in there. Okay. Good. Give me 1 second. Real quick before we go to battle. Gotta stay hydrated. So I'm gonna get a drink real quick. And then we will go into battle prepared. Again, thank you all for the likes too. I am prepared and ready for battle. Hydration has been completed. Go.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. I've placed Zeron back in charge of Kunda's defense. Right or wrong, Zeron is the best man to lead the militia in this crisis. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
Yeah, Master Rook hasn't even said anything about Kriya. What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will reach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
So then nothing. I'll check out the defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Got a security card? Alright, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna play both sides. We're gonna disable the turret. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna activate the turrets. Fire at all possible targets. What do we have in here? Wounded militia. Oh, see? Treat injury. Look at that. I'll treat your wounds.
Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time.
It wasn't not worth it. What happened to you?
Gun turret malfunctioned. Hurt us bad.
Treat your wounds.
Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time.
Nice. Reach maximum. Light side points.
The gun turret. Thanks, stranger. Thanks.
Beautiful. Look at that. We're glowing. Absolutely glowing. Gentlemen?
I hear you.
Yes.
Door appears to be stuck. Private door? Broken droids? Deactivate it. While trying to reactivate it, you discovered a hydro spanner lodged inside. A Kyrie is printed on the handle of the tool. Wait, I know that. He's right outside this area. Droid base security camera. Fence droid status. Spend hostiles. Engage them in patrol mode. I'll do one more.
What is it?
All right, good to go. Is there anything else? This was like a private door, right? Yeah. I will talk to Master Rook again. Her control station. Turret status. Change the priority. Attack only hostiles. 8 spikes. Oh boy. I need a bunch of spikes.
What is it?
See if we can go make some at the lab. It's probably one of my favorite parts of KOTOR 2. Love the Last Stand type stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Excited to see where this goes. Oh, we could also could have repaired the medical droid. Probably still could. Amount of repair parts. Be amazing if I could get to the lab station here.
I feel better. Thanks.
There we go. Can I not make any here? No. This is health, mines, and grenades.
What is it?
Oh wait, there's another one back here. Forgot. Computer spike, computer use 1.
I hear you.
Saw you, Ann. What else do we need? Can't make any parts.
I hear you.
I think she can, actually. Good there. So we could make all the parts right now, but we can't actually make the lightsaber. Unless if it's under melee. Let me check. I think I have checked before, though. Yeah, those are all just that. Ah. Another save.
Yes.
Who has more repair? $18. 1. Wait, no. 10.
I hear you.
What is it?
He's got more repair right now. Repair parts too. Deactivate. Good to go. All right.
I hear you.
We gotta go back around to the turrets. We can activate it, change it to hostiles only. Then I think we are all set.
What is it?
I think that's as prepared as we can get. We got their turrets online. We got their soldiers healed up.
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Okay. Have the mines been placed? There are a bunch of mines outside. Then you can also place some mines. Is it in special places? Or is that more like a free action, I guess? Found this hydro spanner. It has your name on it. Inside a broken droid. What's your explanation? Oh, he's been stripping them and taking the parts. Tell me. Oh, his brother is having a kid, and they don't have money. So he's been taking parts to try to make money. I believe you. Take 500 credits to help you. Oh, now he's gonna give me a discount on his goods. And we got some light side points there. I do have 4,000 credits. All right, I think we're good. Mines right now should be all right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with them. Okay. Comes the attack. More save. To battle.
Do you require anything else, Jedi? Our militia is effective at peacekeeping. Besides that, look around Kunda. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach soon.
Okay, let's tell him.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any idea what I can do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic have had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody really specializes.
You know what?
In
I might go
demolitions.
back out.
I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, if I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince.
How much time do I have?
I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week.
Let me check one more. Recruiting, side door, and traps. Okay, so I should have talked to him first then. All right, we got more planning then. We might be good, but I want to be prepared.
Thanks for the help.
Would you be interested in joining the militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. So I expect he's going to be very pleased.
The Administrator's the only hope we have. Without her, the settlers would just squabble amongst themselves like they used to.
Zeron keeps goading the mercenaries. I think he should let...
He would join. Suggested planting more traps outside. Plant the traps near where the other traps are. On both sides. Side security door will be easily breached by military. Which side door was that? Is it outside? Could be the garage. I think outside. Yeah, I think so too. I'll set some mines. I mean, we got some, so I can do that.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Since we have a quest for it too, might as well.
I'll just leave this right here.
Before my party
right here.
steps right through them. That one be. Oh, it might be the one that they have the guard at.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Send it back. Leave it be. Mentioned that there was more turrets. Now there's that one right there too. Maybe we need to set 3 mines.
I'll just leave this right here.
I got an alert that said that traps were set.
I hear you.
Let's see, can I tell her?
What do you want?
Would you be interested in joining the militia?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Ow. See if he'll join. You be interested in joining the militia? Nice. Got him joining too.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Open the security door. Lock down the security door. The door is locked up now. There's like 2 more people I can go talk to. I don't know if this one counted, but I'm gonna try putting one more mine.
I'll just leave this right here.
What is it?
Alright, I think we're all set on that one. There were like 2 more people over here. I wonder, ooh, what if I go back over to the salvagers?
You again.
You like to join the militia?
Nope, I'm way too busy to die.
Why are you so busy?
Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic.
Sounds like you have a lot on your shoulders.
Yeah, sometimes it seems nothing works around here, but I don't have to.
Shouldn't keep your frustrations bottled inside.
You're right. Well,
didn't you tell me this?
All of the droids, best I could, well, the gun, no.
I think I fixed everything.
Greetings. May I? If you will.
You be interested in joining the militia? Alright, let's go see if we can get the salvagers. And the guy over there. Oh man, we're gonna have such a large army. He's probably going to say I have nothing more to say to you.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I knew it. Definitely save for this one.
I don't suppose you're here to...
Actually, could I hire you guys? What'd you do to that guy? I didn't give him He
Can I
wanted
help you?
the Astro something, and I gave them into the administrator instead. And with that, they promoted the other guy. He wanted to pay me like 4,000 credits though for the things for the crash. I forget what they're called though.
What? I heard...
Would you be interested in joining the militia?
You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke, because you don't look that dumb. No, I won't join any flaming militia.
Alright, well, I didn't know you were that weak.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see you. I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who'll actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
Hey. Okay, we got another person to
Jaren
sign
says
up.
you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for...
I hear you saved Joe.
What? Who? I heard you turned in the corpses to Zeron. You aren't serious, are you?
Maybe she would have joined if I brought them to her instead. I don't know where the... Is the kid just gone? The Padawan? Alright, I think that's enough people. I think we're as ready as we're going to be. Or as ready as I'm willing to put into it. Set the mines, recruited a bunch of people. See if I can tell him.
I was right about you. You are trouble.
I've done some things around Kunda to help with its defenses.
That's good to hear. Fill me in on the details when you're ready to finalize our battle plans.
Any ideas?
We could use people. We also got a lot of... The three turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went hey, Emmanuel have had some... We got...
Alright, I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain. I've done all I can. I wonder if I could go back to the other guy and tell him.
Alright, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
What's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door and back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Oh man. You tell me about the squads?
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Well, the weakest spot. I could say whatever you think is best. Whatever you think is best.
All right, you take one squad and defend the front entrance. I'll take another and guard the back. One will park outside the administrator's office. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think I could use some encouragement. Or they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Remind them that their friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we will have to give it our all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back up the other. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
Oh, I'm inspired.
It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Here they come. Come on, turrets. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, I choose who I get to keep with me. Go with the classic. These two. Oh, look at them all T-posing. Leveled up. Persuade. Treat injury will leave. Start to bump up. Repair some more. Beats. I take the master dueling. Yes. Powers. Master speed. This allows a Jedi to move with such speed that for the duration of the effect, 36 seconds, the movement speed is doubled. Defense is increased by 4 and 2 attacks per round are gained. Oh, and we get another one. Oh, sweet. And we can get stasis field. That's amazing. Level 15.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Where that came from? Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
First one down. Oh my gosh.
Let's settle this. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
That's amazing.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall
Whoa.
back inside.
Oh no. We were doing so good.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
You don't want to fight. Throw down your weapons.
Is that supposed to convince me, Jedi? I was trained by the Sith. My unit killed many Jedi. I'll give you one last chance. Leave the administrator to her fate.
Alright, fine, you can have her. Why do you want her dead?
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will pay for that.
You can still back away.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to your children, along with a detonator.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Oh. Here we go.
More where that came from.
Oh,
Thank
we
you so much for your
just
aid.
demolished.
You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Take 4,000 credits. Whew. Oh man, going through the right side. Please. Keep the money and use it to build a statue of me in honor of my heroism. Keep the credits and use it to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Nice, we got an achievement for siding with the
Kunda
settlers.
is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where are the other Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
But how can you contact each other?
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
I want to talk about something else.
You have more questions for me?
Try to gain the inheritance for the dead scavengers. Oh man, we got a lot here. Are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How is that possible?
I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible.
So why are you here?
Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
Holocrons?
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked.
Yeah, they're all
in the hands
over.
of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
But that is the only reason you came to and that is not the only reason you came to Dantooine.
Yes. Perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
But then what happened to me?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
But I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard it in a tele-transcription of my trial.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Do you know anything of force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Alright, one more. Well, not a question, but the Sith has revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist. They have attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
Well, we already talked about this, but I've reestablished my connection. They believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
I think that's everything. I'll be going now.
I suppose there's something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. When you are facing a long campaign, you need to be more conservative with how you use your Force energy. This form gives you increased Force affinity. In simple terms, it helps you to quickly regenerate Force energy in the middle of a fight. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Oh, and he just disappeared like that. He offered you to construct it, you spoke to him, and he agreed to meet you at the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine when you have united all of the Jedi Masters. Okay. Well, it looks like we go back to our ship then.
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through. And the mercenaries didn't.
Actually, let's do one final check-in with the gang in here. They have anything else to say? We have to do our level up too.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries. I hope someday I'll be able to return the favor.
We going?
You are always welcome here, Jedi.
right, to the ship.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
More assassin droids.
Failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Agility upgrade. HK droid processor. I think that might be enough to set the put the ship back together again. I mean, put the ship HK back together again. But all right, chat. Well, we are actually going to go ahead and chill right here. Got some things to knock out, but I will be back on this afternoon. We'll go ahead and pick up right where we are and continue on, probably making our way over to Nar Shaddaa and all the other places, whatever else we get into. But yeah, that was a good time. We were able to land on the planet, get a lot done, and now we've got still a bunch more other places to explore, and it should be a good time then. We'll also do the level ups and all that before we head there and hopefully get our lightsaber built, maybe. But again, that's everything. Every platform is Casas Plays. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you in the next one.